On me.
Absorption test. Yeah.
Here. On me.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Here. On me.
Nice fight! Let's light it up! Animal hypostasis emulation.
Up the ante! Thunder!
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Maria sweeping in! Up the ante!
Everybody stand back! Stand clear. Yeah.
Up the ante! Thunder! On me.
Here.
On me.
Give me a moment to compose my... Yeah. Let's play! Nice and spicy!
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Here. Got a bit too cocky.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. I'm going in! Let's light it up!
On me. Thunder!
Weapons need regular maintenance.
On me.
Here we go! Eat this! Everybody stand back!
Maria sweeping in!
Huh?
Burn! Thunder! Thunder! Up the ante!
Think you can get away? Come on, get them!
Burn! Up the ante! Charge! Up the ante! On me.
Yahoo! Teamwork is dreamwork, huh? That was uncalled for. Let's play.
Thunder! Up the ante! Thunder! Thunder!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! You're toast! I'm the fried pan. Everybody stand back!
Burn! Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Burn!
Would you care to sit? If you ever have...
On me.
The rain stopped. We march on.
On me.
weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here. Oh yeah, now that you mention, that sure brings back memories. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit. Look who's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean in the... Yeah! Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right? Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be a monster? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still!
Yeah.
Is something wrong with this waypoint?
I'm not sure, but it's weird. I can't seem to use it.
Hear that? They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geovision for the next round then?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Huh? Why did someone hang What? But they don't look alike. Not a lot of people come here, but... Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? If it turns out not to be event-related, you couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but Paimon, come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of the... Fireworks! Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going. Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right! Oh, wow! That's a statue of the Seven! Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember... It's weird, though. It seems like there's something different about it. Let's take a closer look. Huh. Paimon's next line was...
As we all know...
Right! Poetry and language flow like the wind! Look! It really... There's something wrong with this statue of the Seven! It's fish! But it's so light! Huh. Wonder why? Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee! Yeah, but that's not the point! You're not weirded out by this? Oh, you're right. This must be... She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too. She must have asked Jean to write that. No, wait! Yeah, the surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it and... Huh? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Guess all there's left to do... Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something!
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find. Back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods. Look! There he is! Back then, the Goblin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone-Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noted. But you've had tons of practice since then, so true. No need to go over a...
Ah, our old friends have arrived.
And it is our great pleasure to greet them. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcomes...
It was very... Where'd you move the real statue?
Oh, gracious me. If I had actually done...
So, what's going on?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Noctri.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice!
Huh, I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. Except for
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, And still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
So did...
Oh, no.
Huh. So... Oh, come on! It's not...
The point is, this magical bubble, with the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end,
Varka thinks it's better. Of course, G.
As things stand, this magic bubble is...
Simply put, it's a...
Indeed, the ultimate goal.
So... What about the parts that took a few...
Oh, those were the... Memories are easy to... If memories are... For example, these memories... Not to mention...
Yeah.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa... A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just...
Exactly. Plus, once the... and...
Much appreciated.
Huh. Like you're the one who does...
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we are...
Oh, no, Paimon.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with...
In that case, we'll be...
It's still early.
What? Yeah, we'll go say hi.
I think nothing of it.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or countless volunteers, a lot of people have gotten...
Are you one of them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, such are for those of us who have been... The Grandmaster... I'm sure the team will be exhausted.
Paimon's sensing a...
Yes, well... Resuming normal life, not to mention, it's a chance for the... Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am over...
So...
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge...
Ooh! That means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
That's right.
Here is Mattis...
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure. Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area, where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Gene, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep...
Oh, wow! That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be.
That's...
I mean, now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds...
Oh, nice!
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare. Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Oh, you have no...
It's not that dramatic.
As much as Paimon wants to check out the...
All right. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
A turning point in fate! Leave it to me!
On me!
I'm going in! Let's light it up! We go... That's gonna hurt in the morning. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Maria sweeping in! Burn! Up the ante! Cha! Up the ante! The story has only just begun! Stay back!
Everybody stand back! Huh? Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Up the ante! Decay! New life! Get back!
Teamwork is teamwork. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Maria sweeping in!
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Thunder!
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Everybody stand back.
Decay! New life! Charge! Burn! Thunder!
Think you can get away?
Decay! New life! Watch out! Maria sweeping in! Burn!
Time for takeoff.
The turning point in fate! Thunder! Maria sweeping in! Up the ante!
I'm going in!
Devouring claw! The abyss's burning shadow!
Let's light it up! Let's play!
Decay! New life! Watch out!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Think you can get away?
Watch out! Decay! New life! Maria sweeping in!
great again.
Right!
Time for takeoff.
That's gonna leave a scar. Got a bit too...
Let's move! Controlled breathing. Oof! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Yeah! Wow, wow!
Brace yourself.
Start the clock! Faster!
Thunder! Thunder! Got a bit too cocky. Thunder!
You ought to stand down! Turn! Headbutt! On my mark!
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Off the ante! Turns out I can die.
Start the clock! Heads up! Hero incoming!
What compels?
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Eat this! Nice and spicy! Everybody stand back!
While the light shines bright. Oh, the job!
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Light to dust! Boba, get... Be cleansed!
You got this! Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
The glaze whip!
Target acquired. Behold, the dawn!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
You're toast! That really
Light compels you, while the light shines bright.
Divine light, shield them!
this. One.
Rain outlines your...
Look, the rainbow!
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Surprise.
Into the void. Fearless.
Flash attack!
Merciless. Paradigm shift. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outline.
Look, the rainbow!
Fearless.
Merciless. Another star goes out!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Wing down, Weather Bomb! Good luck! Sacred name, fortune preserver, rise.
Paradigm shift! Merciless.
Look, a rainbow! Go claw!
Another star goes out!
Let me weave you a verse.
Wheel of life.
Paradigm shift!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Orders given, orders received. Lash attack!
Merciless.
Tell me what you see.
Wings of darkness!
Fire in the hole!
Fry! Up the ante! Up the ante! Up the ante!
Bullseye! Open fire!
Be free.
By royal decree!
Fry! Up the ante!
Hold on to your hats. Ha! Open fire! Locked on!
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Shadow Raven!
Fry! Thunder! Yard! Thunder! Yeah!
On me.
Fire in the hole!
Go! You're free now! Time to say hello. Farewell.
Hold on to your hats.
Huh? As you wish, main Fräulein.
Right! Off the ante!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a...
Ding dong, water bomb! Good luck!
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Flash attack!
Midnight phantasmal.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe the night coming. Close your eyes.
Let me weave you a verse.
Wings of darkness! Look, the rainbow!
Observe.
Odds revealed by...
Rain outlines your fate.
You on this! Ding dong!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Look, the rainbow! You on this!
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outline...
Shadow Raven!
Close your eyes.
Flash attack!
Hello there, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the Angel's Share and the Cat's Tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited-time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share? And recently you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nocrai.
The only thing is, But I need to get back. Honorary Knight.
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
Paimon's not sure what as the best guide.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready too, then let's get to work.
Oh my, it looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand? Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the That's right. I'm just If only there weren't so many people with Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. Hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up? Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough. Since you're asking, there's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness. Indeed. And caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea. Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible. Lately? So careful. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed? Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leo-Ed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together. Well, my taste... Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences. Well, they've all, based on what I gather in their letters, many of them mention that they rely on... Surely you're not suggesting it. My investigations, and on my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout. As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
Finished! A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted, based purely on appearance. It's like, say, I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology. Speaking of lakeside, any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose. And when the time comes, I won't...
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonite. Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the cat's tail. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward. I have faith in your choice.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly... This tastes like a local variant of a Lumideuse Twilight. Am I right? The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. Your drink was nice, but it would if you need time to mull things over. Oh, thank you for asking. When I first got here, to my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used let's just say that even in daily life, in the end, they're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flower. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the windwheel. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can... I just took it for a little trial run at the cat. Extracting exquisite... It really is. In such conditions, when scents are blended well, it seems something when mixed properly. All the ingredients... Yes, that's it! Usually, if it's before a holiday, there was an officer named Terena who used to, in the world of science. Besides, so I don't mind drinking. Perhaps you possess a nat...
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt. Really? Now it's time to slowly... Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume. Once I've perfected the... Until then...
So you're looking after the drink stand now. If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning. I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills. I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddich has prepared. I don't have much of a choice. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion. So, I've been intensifying my training lately. Anyway, on top of all that, since I'm one of the I have to prepare thoroughly to make sure I'm a Oh, I should...
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly. Huh. Not bad. Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. The fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite? Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks. Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure. That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romerit. Oh, it's in that book Miss Magistus lent me. After a duel, a Fontanian swordsman to properly play host to Miss... I had my doubts at first, too. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage. Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? I'll treat Miss Cloran to this juice at our post-training banquet. Yes, I have. To make matters worse, leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were... Me? I'm completely fine. But it was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh? If you want to know what I've been eating recently, they launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights operating in the wilderness. In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook, and take turns standing guard. In all honesty, it was... Now we just need to bring our standard... The vice captain... In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have come. You can hardly blink. Of course, having fresh meals. Oh my. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Assuming these rumors are true, or that Miss Cloran's abilities might even be more extraordinary than that, it's important that I'm prepared for anything. Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink? Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. I sure could do with an energy boost, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a cocktail? That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Tevat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor. There's no need to... In recent years, firewall... You really are good. Why don't we try... As for the alcohol... Brilliant.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my romaritime flower fruit extract. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes. Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully. I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drinks slowly. But I'm sorry, this is just too good to be true. Can you mix me another? I've completely lost my train of thought. Whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail. Oh, it's the best I've ever had. I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep. Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. I'm still far from being drunk. By the time I've gone a few rounds with that, Miss Chlorine, and completed my reports, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean. The acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off? I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
Suspicion confirmed. While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence. If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle, exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists, luckily for you. And that look on your face tells me you calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
Huh. It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's quite strong. I'm all right. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassic from a purely rational, but when Miss Farina saw me, in fact, her publicly available out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines. I truly appreciate... Huh? Once I returned to Fontaine, perhaps I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting. I've often heard Sigewinne praise. She's gentle and composed. Oh, thank you, but they're best to just let things take their natural course. When I'm working, I often drink coffee. But with meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to absolute perfection. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce. I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations. To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate. I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from... Perhaps recently, the newer weapon, while this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such... Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well. Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you. You're not wrong, but I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. Whew. So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes... Are you already based on my... So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar... All right. I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared. Even if it's still a bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
All right, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning. A cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy.
There's a subtle saltiness. The color of the wine also fit, but where does the leisure time? I see. Its unique aroma and taste. Do you think, if the chance were mostly for Navia and Miss Ver... I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality. Thanks to you, whether I'm facing the powerful captain of the reconnaissance company or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
Huh? Is that Mr. Honorary Knight? Yippee! It's you! Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha had found someone amazing to help out. Seeing you here, Mr. Honorary Knight, Klee knows this must be the best drink stand in all of Teyvat. You mean this stand? Well, out of... And no matter... Oh, let me think. I know! I'll pretend to be Albedo. Whenever Albedo reviews... Get ready, I'm going fish blasting with me. So... Klee wants to...
Your Fairweather Frolic is here. Go on, give it a try.
Wow! So, a Fairweather Frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night? Klee will take a sip first. Ah, finished. Yummy! Both sweet and sour. If Klee drank this while eating, but one drink isn't enough. Klee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake. 3 square meals? Adventuring takes a lot. Albedo used to prepare all Klee's. When Albedo's Kaya's camp is usually when my mom comes back, her choco go crunch. Whenever I eat them, yeah, when Klee used to eat. So mom got nuts don't have much. This stuff? A dash of sugar, put everything together on the... Klee can give you some dodoko. That way, you could make your own candy. If you get stuck. Yeah, Mom gave me an amazing book recently. That book taught Klee how to make something called propellant. Now, Jumping Dumpty can go... Fwah! It's not hard at all. Bedtime's an important... She has a lamp made of... Yeah! When sometimes Mom, as soon as Klee learns how to use the... Klee... Oh, yeah! Klee... Oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always... Klee ate a whole bunch of... So, if Klee really has to eat nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some fruit juice first? Yeah, that was quick. Klee's looking forward to finding out how tasty your next concoction is.
Ta-da! It's done! I just know you're going to love this new creation.
Wow! There's Dodoko candy on top! There's so much orange in this cup, and Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better, too. Yummy! It's so delicious! Klee has to drink slowly. I can't just gulp it down, or I'll miss all the yummy flavor. Mr. Honorary Knight, this is amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine with juice! Klee was so tired. Oh! You're the best, really? And when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, then Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's. Klee, then you should learn. See you next time.
On me. Yeah. Yeah.
We made it! Wow! The whole gang's here! Even Master D-Luke!
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from—
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many, am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time. Ask away.
That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us!
We'll take care of that. Alice Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Clee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course...
Yep.
Whoa! Dizzy!
Ah, looks like we—
Wait! Is this the bit where we steal... or, borrow the Holy Lyre? Yeah... I'm not sure...
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came... A conflict between the two... Come on. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining...
It's all thanks...
I'm just reading the line.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there...
Wait! That was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably...
That's right. This is a kind of if you get stuck at any point...
How very convenient.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this. After all, the Fatui were the one... Anyway, the night...
I wonder what would happen.
That would...
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
I doubt you need a hint for this.
You're just in time. The situation is not—
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try.
You ain't messing around.
Oh no! If it... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone.
Let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
You all sure are getting into...
How dare you stand in our way! You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
The Holy Lyre! There it is!
Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The Knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable Electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No!
We're too late!
Put the lyre down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an Electro-Sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an Electro-Sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Against gliding regulations! Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the Knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages, then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste. So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just you, Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice! Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barberloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But how? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that!
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Granddaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
All right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
Nice! We made it! Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line... how did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a fatus.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
A fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had 1 line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have 1 more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
And off he goes.
with 2 sub ahead. Luckily,
Wait, Mona?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. The crest is with me. Let's talk big. That's all. Good enough for me. All right, here's the crest. Oh, and by the way, well, I spend most of my time. Hydromancy uses. Of course, I need a whole.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal man. Even though her daughter is in.
Huh.
Oh, come on, enough of.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest. Yeah.
Coming here first? I'd reconsider if I were you. Ha! You've been warned. Continue at your own risk.
Use of force authorized.
Brace yourselves. I wouldn't let.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself the pain.
Thunder! Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to timid
Wow, that's a...
Oh, because me...
As expected, Alice has got it.
I'm just glad I didn't...
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated.
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish what we started!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just been...
Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatus costume. Does that mean the auto-low bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all. Well, even though we look—
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett?
Same old, same old. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
All right, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika. Mika! We have the crests!
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up? Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm The one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not?
'Tis true. Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
Look! The ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Group 2, reinforce!
Yeah.
Up the ante! On me.
Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once!
Up the ante!
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Thunder!
Huh?
Thunder!
Our situation is dire.
All right, all right, all right. I give up. All right. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss...
Yeah! Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Oh, wait!
I'm afraid it may be the only way.
Very well. I shall allow this. Just be gentle.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the...
Ah, it's open!
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
Wow! This is quite... Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Oh, hello. Did you need something? You know, then as more... Now seeing a gathering like this after all...
Well said, traveler.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition, but in my eyes,
you're right. The location isn't the most important factor. I appreciate... Make sure to do the same now that we're outside the bubble and no longer...
Hey! Honorary knight, look up! Pretty stellar view from...
Oh,
Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome. Ah, well. You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no the cathedral. The further away you get, the more... I get that. Which reminds me. I never thanked you for helping Mon. It takes a special person to do. I suppose Barbados could have handled it. Dvalin is not to mention. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan, if Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, look at us. Taking, I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something, and that's the question, isn't it?
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end.
Disappoint. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might I?
Yeah, well, the city is a little too...
Maybe...
The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose it. I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink, the Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains.
But if even the captain couldn't take... Of course.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Senora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages either.
In the end, though, it was perhaps Senora's success in You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks, so I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means. Who knows?
Some of our knights remain stationed in Not Cry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
But my advice remains unchanged. The birds of Tevat, the perhaps earth-shaking truths and... Alright, that's more... And still, not...
Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun! Da da da!
This is so fun, Mom!
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
Let's play!
Alright, we made it! Time for round 2! Huh? Was this bubble this
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
What? That can't be!
You sure know your stuff, traveler. That's where my head went too.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
New magic does often come with its... As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more
One thing is for certain, at least. Give my apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding. It's too soon.
Are we talking about the Klee situation?
Both. It's not like we can avoid going in.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here.
I don't know, Alice.
You sure about...
Fine. I'll do...
Well, guess this is our best option.
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss corrupted. Then, everyone joins...
Yep. That sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in too. But
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Ha! time you gave Paimon a compliment, Tone Deaf Bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos, so I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others? Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters! Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Together with some of the communication and control functions, and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elemental devices should start using in a pinch.
Let's play!
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Yeah!
I'm not sure what happened.
Good point. Let's go! Look! It's the Ballin! Is that just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body.
Wait! It looks like something's...
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified?
Yes, but at this point, if left unchecked, they will... We also need to get our hands on one of them. No. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can...
Sounds like this whole thing...
Yes. It seems more like... well, monsters a bit...
Look! It's Jean!
Here we go!
for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Barca, by the way?
No, he might be at the upper level. Right. I remember seeing D-Luke on the other side of the city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go!
Here we go! Let's play! Time for takeoff. Here we go!
Hey, D-Luke is over there!
Think you can get away? Let's play! Yeah, I wouldn't...
Made it. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire... In the face of unrelenting... An empty city has its... Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears.
That happens to be just...
Wait, what about...
No, I'm not... Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourselves! Let's play!
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Yeah, yeah.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Yeah.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Let's play!
Ha! 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 Thunder!
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now! What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the Traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the Traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger.
Wait!
The aftermath of Dvalin, the power of the Abyss has...
So, if we want...
We have to... I know, that sounds... We have our solution, so let's hop... No time to lose, right?
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave...
I'll be fine. Let's go. This is it. Ready?
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Ha! Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Teyvat. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
Paimon believes in you!
Then let the mournful cries of this lyre, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
You alright, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But How could I claim to be the finest bard in Teyvat if I... Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
On me!
Up the ante!
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Sweeping in!
Think you can get away? Brace yourself!
Burn! Nice job! One more to go!
On me. Try to keep up.
Here.
Thunder!
Huh?
Thunder!
Wind, hear me.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Yeah.
On me.
Here.
Time to switch positions.
Thunder! Burn! Up the ante! Up the ante! Thunder!
That's gonna leave a scar.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gene.
Devouring, you're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
La la la!
Oh.
Mom, I'm here to play! Huh?
Looks like it was a happy... It was kinda like a choo-choo...
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did.
I suppose I could have created...
Honestly, after everything... I mean, can we be certain there aren't...
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mate...
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Clee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My Haha, even better.
Say no more!
All right, let's...
I'm afraid not.
So what? The world's...
I suppose that wouldn't be...
on second thought, how about you just... join us when you're done with... What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along? Okay, all's...
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
looking for me. I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone at Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course. I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, word to the wise. Those who can observe fate see but all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
All right.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Zircle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. This world is fit. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time. It has quite. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Klee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea. Razor? What are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no. She backed down, but then said I would do just as well. This sword is here.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. So, she took the... That would make the trial with Berea...
We fight.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword.
Not real?
Alice is scheming...
Yes.
I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work. But after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
For sure! You don't have to—
That's right. There also appear to be automatic Harpasta launchers in the air.
Ah, that's one of—
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the Harpastum?
So that's where it was. Fiona? What are you doing here? It's my first time Alice put a version— And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff! I'll get people to lose interest for sure! Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is— the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out— Hey! Then you should go— Wait! But there are always those two—
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a while.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home?
Maybe their names got skipped.
I suppose, but it's possible the Fatui stationed them here long-term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
Huh? None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt. Huh? Weird. Did Mondstadters always raise boars around here?
Found it! Barbara, over here! Coming! Oh, how did this happen? Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then,
Sorry, what?
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch...
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. We maximize... Take this, for example. According to the make... Luckily, I found...
Well...
Great. Thank...
A tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all!
Definitely not.
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life! There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet. It was quite the trend.
Oh, yeah! Gene and Diluc mentioned that a long time ago.
I had one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care of. Small pets like that always are.
Wait, you had one too?
Is that so strange?
Oh, no! Of course not!
I could bring it back to the...
Can't be too hard. Not happening. Just tell that mage to...
Yes, that's for the...
I heard this thing was terribly, but for some reason, true, it takes time. But there are so many crystal flies around here. It's a bit far, though. Does that count as trespassing? I suppose it hardly. The times they are a-changin', eh? So it would seem.
What are they mumbling about? Another tent? Huh. This one...
It's here because I refused to let that... But we still needed an additional rest area.
Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch.
Now that you mention it, the
nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a desert...
Oh, I remember. At least...
Fun times, huh? So...
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end, but... not that I'm
Come talk to me when you do have... The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but...
That's a shame.
For once.
That's a shame.
For once.